walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Berg here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now Kidd. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Good on the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry passes to Chamberlain over Kidd. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. That's a two from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And that one's good, Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Launches a three. Iman Green with the rebound. And here's Golden State. Durant inside. Defended by Durant. Durant. That's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Durant kicks to Lopez. And here's the break. Here's Curry with the three. Petrovic with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD dishes the kid. Outside for Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he's good on the three ball. KD's got 7 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Green. Here's Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Warriors leading by 9. KD looking around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Irving. Outside Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Durant against Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Curry wide open. No good on the triple. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against Kidd. Fades away. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Over to the wing. Pass to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. That one drops for him. Chamberlain got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Curry looking it over. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Irving. And they take the lead. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Petrovic. Curry against Lopez. Petrovic. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Warriors trailing. From deep, Green hits the 3-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Out to KD. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Back to Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Irving finds KD. Count it. Good. Durant's got 11 points.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
For Brooklyn, they have looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And out the line.
And he makes the first.
Jason Kidd.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And here's KD for 3. A shot off that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. There's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Green taking his time here. That's to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Durant, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. There's the 3. And they get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Curry. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trailing. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 11 in the second half. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Curry against Kidd. Crafty move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Left side Durant. Chamberlain against Lopez. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Here's Kidd. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors lead it. Arizin, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Irving for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
15 seconds.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances, when they get them.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Harrison. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. Here is Kidd. 11 points in the game. Durant kicks to Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green passes to Harrison. Back to Green. Launches it. A rebound by the Nets. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. A three-pointer, no good. That shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with the lead. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
There's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Harrison. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Harrison, no good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So it's the Warriors now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside Durant. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's Petrovic. Pass to KD. Irving passes to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Now Chamberlain. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nails the 16-footer. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain against Lopez. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
KD's shot is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Durant. Green up on top. Guarded by KD. KD dishes to Green. Here's Harrison. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving for 3. Trifecta.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Green gets to Durant. It's to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd passes to Durant. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Back to Kidd. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Jason Kidd. Stepping up.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Durant, no good. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Durant. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving looking around. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Stripped it away. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a three. Nets trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen. Here's Harrison from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Durant with a drive.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Now what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And that one's good. Irving's got 5 now.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
That's pretty much not how they've defended the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Chamberlain. With the 7-footer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. He got it up. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back at... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end. Racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Curry passes to Green. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
They now take the lead. Irving's got 10 points in the game. The Warriors trailing. To the cup, Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Lopez finds Durant over Green. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. 10 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 3. Durant for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Durant gets it to go.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him. Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
It's intercepted. Pass to Petrovic. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Nets with a lead. Right side, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Irving up top. Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn leading by 4. And stolen by Durant. And here we go again. The Warriors on the break. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Now, sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
There's the block. Outside, Green. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
For three, Durant. They're running, and there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets, up one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Green gets up and powers it down.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down. Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
Irving, no good on the free throw. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Durant, and it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Durant, the pass to Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Curry. Brooklyn with the board. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. That shot missing and stolen by Durant. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
The kick to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Harrison. And connects on the 9-footer. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Durant against Green. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And that one's good. Green.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
It's stolen away. 1:14 left in the third quarter. The kick out, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 10. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Green. 51 seconds left in the third.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Down low. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game. And that one falls for Curry. Inside. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Takes it inside, and it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 16. To the inside. Kidd with the bucket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Curry. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. 3 on the clock. Harrison misses. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Count the basket.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Lets it go from 11. Chamberlain, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Harrison. Up top Curry. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Kidd. And it's all from 3-point range. Durant against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 31 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They get the rebound. The Warriors lead by 15. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 33 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now the Warriors with it. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Here's Kidd. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Lopez to the left wing. And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now...
You every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel awake and to
coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in the power forward. 4 on the clock. The 3. That one, no good. Bird with some nice D. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3. Boston again missing. Stolen by Havlicek. And they're running. Here's for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Iverson right side. To the inside. Here's Shays. And that's collected by Burke. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Man, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Greer taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A wide open look for Bird. Sinks the triple.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Greer passes a Shade. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Pierce after Julius Irving just hit the 3. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. And that one is good. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Kuzi. From deep three-point land. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson outside. Here's Kuzi. misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's Iverson outside. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pierce. Good D by Irving. Iverson outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Collins. Malone at the elbow. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And it's Greer missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5. That one good for 2. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. Bird pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 12 in the game.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The 76ers lead. Malone outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Philadelphia. Now Irving, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. Malone with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Iverson against Pierce. Here's Shades. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce.
Philadelphia ball.
From deep, Iverson. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right wing. Down low. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shea. Iverson against Havlicek. And Allen Iverson good for the three. Iverson's got 14.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 5 to the paint. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Collins.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Iverson outside. Shoots the 3. Here's Malone. Allen Iverson on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Back to Iverson. Here's the 3. Another miss by Iverson. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Again, Iverson missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game for the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 17.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Malone kicks to Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Havlicek left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Havlicek's got his second basket.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
For the tie, Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving attacking. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Three-pointer, Bird traps in the tray. Bird's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And here's Bird after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Count that one. 10 points for him.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's a screen, and here's Bird from the arc, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Iverson passes to Irving. And the 3 off target. Irving against Pierce. Can't hit from the elbow. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lets the 3 fly. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 11 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Cowan can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 22. It's stolen. Out to Bird. Over Greer. No good from Bird. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Irving with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Cowan, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And here's Bird for 3. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists tonight. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Iverson. And the shot goes down. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Shot's good from Bird. And Philadelphia has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shays can't hit. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Kuzi. That one doesn't go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Celtics trail by 10. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Misses from close range. Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got 32 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's Shays. Denied! Pierce with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. To the wing right side. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Iverson, no luck. A difficult situation for Boston. It's Pierce on the wing. Over Greer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pass to Greer. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Allen Iverson on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shays can't hit. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Left side, Irving. Baseline jumper. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Pierce on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Malone with the block. Outside Irving. From past the arc. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 37.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Shays, and he uses both hands to jam it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's off from 3-point range. Bird outside. Will it go? Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Here's Greer. Sinks that one from the post.
Greer.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the 4.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Malone driving in. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers.
Tyrese Maxey.
Pass to Shays. Goes up from the top of the key. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls.
The line for the Celtics. Paul Pierce.
That one misses.
2 shots.
Pass to Maxey. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Picked it out of midair. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Maxey. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shays drains the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pierce can't get to it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blocked! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. .157 left in the first. Greer, the pass to Shays. Tries it from the top of the key. Boston with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Cowens. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Puts up a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Greer gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Boston with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Malone. And there it is for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Kuzi. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Greer. Irving for 3. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Deflected. Goes back up. Maxey passes to Shays. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And it's Shays with a rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Can they get it? And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Havlicek to the paint. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. No points yet. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. 76ers trail by 6. And here is Irving. Pass to Shays. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Shays has got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pulls it. Here's Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Celtics lead by 3. It's stolen by Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Malone. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's the break. Here's Shays. Yep, that one goes. Shays has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek, and there's a pick. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Greer's got 6.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .11 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 3. So it's Philadelphia now. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Doesn't go for him. Left side Irving. Here's Malone. Back to Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Cowens. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Maxey. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Malone. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Soft touch off the glass. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 1-point game. Maxey surveys. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Havlicek.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Maxey. Inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9 points.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Malone, pass to Irving. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. He's got 9. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Kuzi. Pure from three-point range. He's got 17.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's tipped. They recover it. Outside for Irving. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Malone. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Maxey. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 6. To the left side wing. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Greer, no good. So it's Boston now. Pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's got 19 points. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Gets it off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Maxey passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Goes up at the stripe. And yep, it's good. And Philadelphia leads by 8. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Outside Maxey. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Kuzi. Cash money on the open jump shot. Kuzi's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Robbed. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 11. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Maxey passes to Shays. Unable to get that one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Kuzi. Kept alive. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Irving, the pass to Shays. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Irving. Another steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuzi. And that one is right through the heart. Kuzi's got 26.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Irving finds Maxey. Pass to Shays. The three. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Irving. They still need this. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. You've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. With the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's blocked. We're about 1 minute into the first. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side Bosch. And Lowry has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
He hits the second from the line. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot off. DeRozan against Howard. Here's Unseld. Driving the lane. D that time from Leonard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lowry has the open look, and the 3 ball is good.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And Toronto has possession, trailing by 2. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the Wizards with possession. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Outside for Beal. And another miss by Washington.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Lowry. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Beal. Washington with the ball. Monroe, the pass to Howard. Shoots over Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Raptors trail by 4. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Howard. Leonard, no luck. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Leonard. And again, Toronto no luck. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And DeRozan sends it back. They recover it. Oh, and a jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Lets it go from the wing. A shot by Lowry, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lowry dishes to Bosh. DeRozan for 3. It doesn't go for him. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. With 4 seconds on the clock, DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 6.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And that does it for the first quarter. Washington out in front. They lead by 5. And will return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Howard. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Outside Bosh. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Monroe. To the middle. Stolen by Bosh. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
A drive by Monroe. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry finds Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Howard. Pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. And here is Howard. He's covered by Leonard. Beal from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Here's DeRozan. And some very quick points for him on that possession. DeRozan's got 8. Here's Washington now. Here's Arenas. Off with the layup. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A nice shot by Carter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Leonard, no luck. Wizards leading by 6. To the inside, here's Monroe. Here's Beal. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Beal's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Carter against Beal. Leonard the pass to Carter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
1:56 left in the first half. Here's Bosch. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got that one up quick. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Over Howard. Leonard, no luck. And Washington has possession. Arenas dishes to Monroe. The three-pointer, no good. Toronto with the ball. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. 2 points. That one goes. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Arenas. Leonard against Howard. Goes up on the wing. Here's Arenas over Bosch. Arenas with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Beal with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's DeRozan, and he makes good on the layup.
And when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lowry. And he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's sent back by Howard. Monroe against DeRozan. Now here's Howard. Defense is right there. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Out to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Defended by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Unseld.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Washington leading now by 8. Outside Beal. Stolen by Bosch. Leonard finds Lowry. And here they go. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch. Lowry from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got 11 points.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they double up DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to one zone. Monroe with it. Outside Arenas. Back to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now a 9-point Washington lead. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count that bucket.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Outside Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh looking around. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Monroe. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's Beal with the 3. Second chance effort. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. A floater. Howard can't hit.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Carter's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here is Howard. He has 6. Outside Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard. One-on-one fast break. Here's Carter. Leonard the pass to Lowry. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Moving it up. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
From deep, Arenas. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 11 points. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Monroe. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Monroe. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Howard. And it's Unseld in its center.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's DeRozan. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And Howard with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's the screen. No good from Arenas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Unseld. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. 3-pointer. And the Raptors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Howard, the pass to Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Leonard at the elbow over Howard. Second shot opportunity. Bosch with the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Washington leading now by 7. Unseld, the pass to Beal. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Monroe. DeRozan's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Howard. He takes the 12-footer and hits. 14 points for Howard.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Out to Monroe. Shoots. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 8. Monroe's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 16th rebound on the night. From deep, Arenas drills the 3-pointer. Arenas has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Out to the wing, shoots. The putback. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. A lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Leonard kicks to Carter. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Arenas with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Rebound by Monroe. Washington leading now by 10. Fires from the wing. Arenas can't get that one to fall. And here's Toronto. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Beal with the block. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Howard. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. DeRozan misses the baby hook.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Inside, Leonard with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Monroe. Here's Beal. And he banks in the layup. So Washington takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. Screen by Leonard. Carter on the wing. Over Beal. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Monroe. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. On defense, the Raptors. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Arenas' shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Back to Lowry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Monroe. Off target from outside. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carter from outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
High arcing shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. Now Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both good from the line that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Howard. Carter from outside. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. There's the 3. Rebound Toronto. Lowry outside. From deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Howard against Lowry. Howard with some nice D. Washington trailing. Stolen by Carter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Howard's shot's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Lowry. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Knocked away. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And they're running. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monroe's got 7 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And rejected. Howard against Leonard. They need this. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards out in front, leading by 3. Quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Howard. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Here's Arenas. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lowry finds DeRozan. He can't get it to go. Beal with some nice D. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lowry, good.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
Out to the right wing. Beal against Carter. Howard, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan makes his move, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, that one's good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Howard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Howard against Lowry. Goes up from the block. The shot by Howard, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Here's Bosch. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Arenas. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeRozan. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Bosch. Off target with the 3. Wizards leading by 4. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's the 3. On target from range. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
2 points. That one goes.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Lowry, no good. 1:29 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Howard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry outside. Inside. DeRozan against Howard. Pass to Monroe. Back to Howard. Here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Washington up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Raptors trail by 11. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Lowry. Lets it go. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
I think in terms of Kyle Lowry's value, it all starts with his jump shooting ability. There's a lot to like, but that might be his bread and butter.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kyle Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Beal. Here's Monroe. He's got 11. Here's Unseld. 5 to shoot. There's Howard with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lowry to pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Blocked! Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
For 3, Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch, back to Leonard. Nice D from Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. Pass to Howard. Back to Beal. Here's Monroe. Takes a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Wizards leading by 11. DeRozan brings a double. Arenas passes to Unseld. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. That 3's off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lowry got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Wizards. They get it back. Howard, the pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 9.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Monroe, the pass to Howard. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. The rebound by Bosch.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the basket by DeRozan. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Monroe. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards out in front, leading by 17. And we'll have this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Leonard finds DeRozan. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's the floater. Leonard can't get it to go. Washington leading by 19. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Raptors trail by 18. Free throw line jumper. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
Washington leading by 19. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard outside. 4-3. The rebound by the Wizards. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 13 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Arenas with the bucket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Howard. He's off on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both. Washington leading by 20. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto now. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal outside. Hits a three-pointer.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Pass to Arenas from deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. DeRozan passes to Bosch. It's deflected. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Carter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Monroe with a bucket. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime as usual. Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Arenas' shot is off. Lowry left side, down low. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Count that one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Washington with a rebound. Howard, the pass to Monroe. And a strong finish with two hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Tipped. Howard against Leonard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. A beautiful reverse layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Bryant finds Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Frazier. Takes it inside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Now Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. Frazier covering. Bryant high post. DeBusschere on him. Pass to West. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Lakers passing it around. Kobe passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game from downtown, and that one's good. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Kobe. Johnson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 5 now.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here is O'Neal following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Back to O'Neal. Here's West. It's stolen by Frazier. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
That one is no good. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Ewing. From down in the low post, it goes.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so here is New York. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. West with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the Knicks good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
A baseline J. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 9.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's DeBusschere. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's West with the drive. And here's Bryant outside. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Guerin. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Frazier against Johnson from deep. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
A nice shot by Frazier. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. The Lakers with the rebound. West outside. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's DeBusschere. Guarded by O'Neal. And it goes down 2 points. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. And again, the Lakers no good. And Here are the Knicks now. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard position. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Back to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Frazier. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony kicks to Ewing. A pass to DeBusschere. Bangs home the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Intercepted. And now Ewing pushing it up.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier scanning the floor for the lead. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. West, right side. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. DeBusschere with it. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. DeBusschere against Shaquille O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson against Frazier. Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Johnson's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A pass to DeBusschere. Going inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an end one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game to the paint. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Good on the three-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
DeBusschere inside. Johnson's there. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
West, right side. Outside, Kobe. Bryant attacking. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. New York trailing. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The 9-foot shot. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Here's Guerin. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the triple. Frazier against West. Here's Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it's all evened up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
No good from West.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Guerin. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony left side. The kick out to Frazier. Offensive rebound. The pass to DeBusschere. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Off target with his 3. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
7-foot shot. Good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. Melo wants every bit of those moments.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
New York takes timeout. 6 seconds left in the game.
And that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those moments.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.
Take the first step to come.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to West. Finished off the break.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer. Sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Frazier from 6 feet away. New York shooting their first free throws of the night. And he drops the first. And he makes the first but misses the second. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant finds Johnson. Bryant right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Guerin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. He pulls it. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ewing. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to West. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. That shot is good by O'Neal. New York trailing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Johnson. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. He takes it in. That one falls. Give him 8.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Anthony with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Johnson. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now for the Knicks. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's got his third basket on the night right there.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Left side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He has 7.
Boy, nothing phasing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't let a low shot clock affect his judgment or the shot he wants to get.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. From deep, Johnson. There's the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant, right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Good work there as it goes.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Off the inbound pass. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Frazier. Pulls up, out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. And Bryant pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got 11 points. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. Bryant finds Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Guerin gets the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Bryant against Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Rebounded by West. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And he gets it to go. He's got 13. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Guerin. With a 9-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
West, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Another steal. Here we go. Here's Frazier. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Frazier's got 17.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Back to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
He hits the second from the line.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break, New York. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Another shot. Yes! He nails it!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here's Bryant outside. Looking to win the run. Counted.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
New York leading by 7. Here's DeBusschere. Up and in on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Fades and shoots. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Anthony. To the inside. On the wing, Bryant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Second chance shot. Ewing passes to Frazier. The 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And New York leads by 12.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Tries it from 19, and the shot's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot on the wing. Frazier, shot is off.
Magic Johnson.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Off the mark. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented.
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
It's Hill on the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Dumars. Wallace finds Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the ball. Atlanta with the ball. Right side Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Trailing by 5. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Back to Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Now, here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pistons leading by 3. It's stolen by Wilkins. The Trae. And that's good. Trae Young for 3.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Again, the miss by the Pistons. To the middle. Young's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pistons leading by 3. Picked off in midair. It's 2-on-1. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Hagan. Down low, here's Young. Good on the short little jump shot. Young's got 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Hill, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Dumars outside. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young dishes to Mutombo. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Thomas passes to Lanier. A 3 ball. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the left wing, here's Lanier. And the shot falls short this time. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Over Lanier. Mutombo misses. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Left side Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. It's good. Hill's got 8 points.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Wallace has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Thomas kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Thomas. The 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Dumars. Wallace looking for an opening. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here we go. Here's Hagan. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 7 points in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Hagan. It's deflected. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. It's back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young outside. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins passes to Hagan from outside the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They swipe it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pistons leading by 3. Wallace up on top. Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Dumars gets it to go. Here's Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace. Inside. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hill finds Wallace. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. The kick out to Hill. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Thomas inside. Young's there. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dumars. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Here is Hill. This one for 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Trains the three-pointer. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Pistons leading by 9. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Wallace outside. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wallace. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pettit. Good on the triple. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The Hawks trail by 8. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hill left side. Again missing Hill. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Lanier. Clock at 4. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young outside. From downtown, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Dumars misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Hagan can hit. Detroit leading by 5. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Pettit the pass to Hagan. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. To the paint. Out to Wallace. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That ties it up.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The layup off target. Here's Atlanta now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Wilkins gets it to go.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Hawks leading by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Hill against Wilkins. Yep, it counts. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Young. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Here's Thomas. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now, here's Mutombo. Guarded closer. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Pettit's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Hill with Wilkins picks him up. Got a piece of it. And now Young running the floor all by himself. The wing jumper off target. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. And here is Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Hill kicks to Thomas. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Back to Young. Good!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Young. Oh, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Dumars misses. Dumars gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the first basket here in overtime for the Hawks. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
So he gets them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. That puts them in the lead. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And it's Detroit's ball. For 3, Hill. Trae Young grabs the miss. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Detroit has possession. Right side Hill. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Back to Dumars. Pistons passing it around. Tries again. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hagan can hit. Thomas surveying the D. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Here's Hagan. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bennett, the pass to Young. There's the pick. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Thomas. Count it!
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when
We'll be right back. dig it.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Hagan. Counted from distance.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Dave DeBusschere, Kelly Tripucka.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Right side, Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Tripucka. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They get it again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Young. Fires the 3. And it's Tripucka with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Picked his pocket. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Thomas against Young. Nice move. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pettit passes to Young. Over Thomas. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Wilkins. And it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Lanier. The jump hook. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young inside, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Pistons leading. Here's Chapuka. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Young from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 7 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Outside Young from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Fires from way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Pettit drains the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Chapuka. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
And Atlanta with possession here. To the wing on the left. Floats one up. Blocked. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. In transition. The three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The three is up. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeBusschere. They can't stop the run with that one. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wilkins pass to Hagan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 9. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. From 20 feet. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic. No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
Dave DeBusschere taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot's good by Hill.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Wilkins. Buries it down low. And Atlanta leads by 12. 1:52 left to play in the half. Here's Tripucka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Tripucka, no good. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Mutombo, still without a bucket. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit, over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Hagan's shot is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. From about 16. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Hagan. Baseline try. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Tripucka. He drops it from range. Tripucka's got 6 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tripucka gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pistons trail by 11. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 13. Here he goes. Here's Lanier. Good on the shot.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's the triple. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hill. He shoots it. Lanier. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Pettit. He has 6. To the paint. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's DeBusschere. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Puts one up from 19. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the middle. Here's Young. And counted from 19 feet away. Young's got 20 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas, left side. And the shot goes in. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Now Thomas shoots over Young. Thomas misses. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 17. Pistons trail by 7. And he drives in. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Tripucka's got 12 points in just the second half. He gets it up. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Good chance here for Thomas. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Lanier. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lanier, pass to Hill. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Down low. And again, it's Detroit.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hagan. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Chalk up 2 there. Lanier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Young against Thomas. Right side, Young. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 23.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Thomas. The The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Young against Thomas. Fearless from Young inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas, that's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Pettit from deep. He buries it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Shot's good by Hill.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Young's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Lanier. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Young looking around. Uncovered. And he can't bank that one in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. From downtown. The rebound by DeBusschere.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Back to Maravich. Turn around Jay. Count it.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Doherty in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. And he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
No good from Price. James against Hayward. Shoots over James. Hayward can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kirilenko against Doherty. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. And it's Utah with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Outside, Maravich. Three-pointer, Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Stockton. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Stockton's shot is off. A steal. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Kirilenko against Doherty. Releases. Here's Eaton. Connects on the 9-footer.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here is Maravich. He has 6. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Price outside for 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward the bounce pass. 3-pointer from Stockton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Price. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
No good from Maravich. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Shoots over Price, and that one's drained from the low block. Stockton's got his second basket. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Doherty. All sorts of time. And that's good for two. Doherty's got 5. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. With the teardrop. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Here's Doherty. Again, Doherty with the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. He's got 10.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Stockton, good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here's Doherty. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton left side. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cavaliers leading. And that one's good. Price.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doherty's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. A tight game here in Cleveland. Here's Maravich. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. LeBron against Hayward. Price outside. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Eaton. No good with the triple. Price passes to LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
On the wing, Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas against Maravich. Price, right side. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That's tipped. Outside Kirilenko. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Jazz trail by 3. 3-pointers, Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Irving throws it down.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Stockton finds Hayward. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
The Jazz shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Hayward. For 3, Price. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Price against Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maravich has got 12.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Shot from the wing. Here's Price, and it's blocked. Kirilenko against Doherty. And they recover it. 3-pointers, Stockton. Good D by Price. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Irving. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the shot is good. He's got 14.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stockton, good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So it's Utah now. The lead is 2. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. 17-foot shot on the way. And here's Maravich from the arc. Karolinko. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's good. 2 points. LeBron's got 6.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Out to Maravich. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. From deep LeBron, Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Utah. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Eaton's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Maravich. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Price for 3. Drills it from outside. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And Irving throws it down.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Price. It's good. This game is all even. 10 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ring shot on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. 3-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Here's Karolinko, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Price. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Eaton's got 8 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Utah leading, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Looking to end his cold spell. Great tee that time from Irving.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
LeBron, no luck.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Another miss by Utah.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And so he hits both. Utah trailing here. Kirilenko into the lane. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside. Fires, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Baseline J on the way, and it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Kirilenko.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
LeBron passes to Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
And Utah has possession. Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It counts, and the foul. They get John Stockton.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that one falls for Price. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton kicks to Maravich. High arcing shot. Hayward against LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kirilenko with a screen on James for 3. Hayward, another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. Shoots the 3. And the basket by Kirilenko.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Irving against Maravich. Kicks it out to James. to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he makes that one. Irving's got 22 points.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Hayward can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class Eaton. And here's Maravich for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. The kick out to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. Fires from the corner, and it falls over the rim and in.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Oh, and the rejection by Stockton. With the drive, yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Hayward off the inbound, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Doherty dishes to Price. Lets it go from the wing. Doherty, no luck. Utah calls timeout. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Three-pointers, Stockton. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well,
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. To the wing, right side. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. No luck on that one. James with a steal. Inside. Here's Doherty. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one goes in.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
3-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 4-3. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Shots good by Stockton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ilgauskas, shot is off. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Poke loose. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. On offense, here's Utah. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. No good on the 3. Irving looking around. Cleveland again missing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Price. James outside. Over Hayward. Cleveland again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's stolen by James. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Utah leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Hayward on the wing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Price. No points so far. The steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hits the three-pointer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Who poked away. Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Here's Stockton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the take. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Utah with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Utah leading by 7. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Up the floor. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz leading by 7. Stockton, the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Driving inside. Ball stolen. On the break. Tipped. They get it back. And that one's good. Doherty. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers, and they're capitalizing on it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Releases. No good there. Off the double clutch. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Maravich. And here we go again. The Cavs on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Maravich, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one's good. Doherty.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eden. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Cleveland has possession. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's picked off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the bucket. Hayward's got 8 points.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Doherty. It's deflected.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
James with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Utah ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
It's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. Pulls up for 3. The 3 is up. Price can't get it to go.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And that one's good. Doherty's got 12 points in the game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup. And Utah leads by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From the baseline. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Here's Price. Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Take it away. Right side, Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah leading. Here's Eaton going inside. Count it. Eaton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Here's Price. 6 points for him. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 4. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Shots blocked. Now here's Hayward. 12 points for him. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. He got a piece of it. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd. James can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. That shot wide open. Hayward's got 15.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Price can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Eaton. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. There's the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Jazz leading by 10. Out to Hayward. Puts up a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Oh, it's stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Stockton. Goes back up. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Out to the wing. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Stockton pass to Eaton. The bank shot, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. And Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Maravich, no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Irving. Hayward outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. James outside with the teardrop. And there's the rejection. Here's Stockton. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Cleveland now, time running out. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here are the Jazz. Maravich, the pass to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 12. To the left wing. Pulls up. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Irving against Hayward. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
That free throw good from Hayward. And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Doherty. Can they get it? And that one drops.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Good on the second one.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Hayward with it. James is there. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Maravich with the bucket.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time. When you just go out there and you outwork your opponent, you know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And slam dunk by James. And here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to